신수능력 뭐 해봤자 3개밖에 없어서 아직. 어이 가브, 내가 왔다.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
메인 스토리에서 제대로 등장했던
You remember
애들만
how
안
quick
죽었어.
the Empire was to
치사한
occupy the Dominion
주연이랑
after the fall
주연
of Drake's Head?
차별 같으니라고.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
흑해일 때
Half a
침식이 되지
century of
않았다.
independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
드디어 두 번째 크리스탈 가는구나.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
드레이크 브레스가 어디 거지?
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never
야,
been
그렇게
much
말하니까
of a
겁나
swimmer.
헷갈려.
I have an acquaintance in
야,
Pontus
그냥
who may be
철왕국인지
able to
그걸로
help.
얘기해줘.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with
로자리아
holdings in over
칠대감?
100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
뭐야, 저 숙부는 저런 거 전혀 상관없이 계속 살고 있었나 보네. 철왕국은 지금 도미넌트가 없잖아. 시바가 나가서. 사무 업무 개방? 리스키 몹. 근데 리스키 몹 잡아봤자 뭐가 있든가?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
일단 퀘스트가 발생.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as...
내가 리스키 몹을 잡았다는 거 탐?
Yep. Others won't so long.
What's the matter,
자는 거
Nectar?
같아.
The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the
근데
war,
본인을 모그라고
last thing they need is
지칭하고
ungodly
모그리
fiends
죽인다며
terrorizing on top of
넥타르라고
everything
그러지.
else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
아니요, 얘네는 쿠뽀라고 붙이지 모그라고 붙이진 않죠. 지난번에 잡았던 거 돈 주는 게 끝인가? 명예야 이거? 요새에서 노스리치로 가는 길, 이스트풀에서 꽤 가까운 언덕. 저 아래쪽? 아이 기지 왜 이렇게 복잡해. 아이씨.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
어디야 이거?
Think it's all right to touch him?
Back, are ya?
무기 강화할 건 없겠지?
So, will it be?
없어.
That it? Fine.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to
식물
speak to
연구가
you.
다른 애로 바뀌었네.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died.
여기에
And now
그게 뜰라나? 마텔 죽은 거? 안 떠. 이런 잡 애들은 파파니키에 설명할 필요도 없다 이거네.
it's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than
잡놈들은
a few,
설명할
I'd say.
필요도 없다.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you?
와, 야 미친, 야 열매
Or them coming from you.
심부름을 나한테 시킨다고?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
진짜
Thank you.
어처구니가 없다.
She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
아 이건 오바지. 아 서브퀘스트 진짜 개같네 이거. 뭐 명예인지 아무튼 뭐 준대잖아요. 해야지. 와도 서브퀘스트인데. 간혹 일부 게임들을 보면은
Come through the forge today.
서브 퀘스트가 일단 있으면 유저들이 좋아하겠지라고 생각하는 회사들이 있는 것 같아. 아니야. 전혀 아니야. 신참이었을 때 밥 갖다 주는 건 이해할 수 있는데, 그냥 내가 지금 여기에 수장인데 미친 열매 심부름이나 하고 있어야 되겠냐? 미친놈들아?
I hear there's trouble in this area. That room's as ragged as...
야, 열매 드세요. 수장이
You two
직접
look like
갖다
you could use something to
드리는
eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
열매입니다.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
개놈들. 먹어라 이 자식아.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
아 맞아, 선다시드가 이거 먹고 있었긴
He'd
했어.
nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as
근데 사실 저 마텔 만나는 퀘스트 자체가 서브
I've got
퀘스트라서
some manners at
그
least.
퀘스트 안 했으면은 마텔이 진짜 누구지 할
You can
거야.
leave the basket with me. I'll see that the
본
others
적이
get
없는
their
사람일
share.
거니까.
Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
마텔? 안 했으면 안 나왔을까 이 퀘스트가? 그렇진 않을 것 같아요.
Think it's all right to touch him?
예전 은신처가 더 편하다. 야, 여기 은신처 너무 길어.
It's not
어.
The curse breakers send their thanks.
아니 안 나와 안 나와.
And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good
바로
ones,
죽은 게
Martel.
아니었네 그 습격에서.
Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive.
오너 월드 거점은 다른 걸
That's
떠나서
something to be
이동이
proud of.
되잖아요.
I
각
didn't do
지역마다.
anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
여기는
By
그냥
the
온리
way,
뚜벅이고.
Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
아니 이 조그만 나무에서 열매가 그렇게까지 많이 나온다고?
Like your fruit, Martel? Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
오! 레벨업! 맛있게 만들어 드릴게요, 마텔씨. 아, 지금 다른데 못 가는구나. 리스키몹 잡으러 가려고 했는데 안 되네. 그냥 가야 돼.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
가부 싸움 개 못하잖아.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
왜 싹 쓸어버리려?
For what?
사실 뭐 구출하러 간다는 거겠지?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
생각해보니까 근데 얘가
If I am to
탈주하면서
continue at your side,
다른 애들은 다
I must do
죽었겠네.
the same.
인질 삼아서 협박하던 애들.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
포트 이졸대.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Portigolda. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Outland.
Stay down! It's over!
30? 어? 이거 주는 거 조금씩 올라가나 보다. 원래 쟤네들 한 마리당 40조 같고 지금 몇씩 준 거야? 5마리 잡았나? 초코보 타고 전투요? 아이고 늦었다.
Mockery of justice is what it is.
안 되지 않을까요?
Erwin would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
뭔데? 아 흑기사.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
아마 그거겠지, 베어러.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first time.
베어러를 이제 와서 다 죽이는 님.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants.
근데 얘네 발음하는 거 들으면 블랙 쉴드인 거 같은데 왜 흑기사로 번역했지?
open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
아니 블랙 쉴드가 아니라 블랙
You'd have to be
실인가?
dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100-full legions?
원문이 뭔지 모르겠네.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now.
블랙 쉴드 맞는
Seen
거
them,
같죠?
didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere.
수색 중이신가 봐.
And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. If only we were.
피닉스 나이트도 영파는 쉴드라고 한다고? 그게 더 맞네요, 그럼.
You don't think these
맞아, 피닉스를 지키는 용도라고 했으니까 나이트보다는 쉴드가 더 맞는 것
But we
같은데 왜
need to find
바꿨지?
out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great.
외부인이 들어오는 것만 해도
But as long as we keep our
마을이 사라질 수 있는 이유가
we
된다.
are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
피닉스엔 방패가 더
These people
간지나지
have a
않아요?
knife to their throat.
기사보다?
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
엄마는 아마 후반부 들어서야 만날 것 같아요.
It's nothing.
지금이 중반부 초입 정도 되는 것 같고
Well,
후반부는 들어가야 만날 것 같아.
the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
엄마한테 너무 늦게 가면 안 되는데. 내가 이렇게 컸다고 장성한 모습을 보여드려야 되는데.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
The opponent thinks we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse.
I have an idea.
Stay down!
내가 장성한 모습을 보여드리고 싶어요. 야, 경험치 60 주니까 나는 팍팍 오른다. 오케이. 어느 방향이지? 어? 얘네 저기야? 저기다!
More of my mother's men.
일로와, 일로와, 일로와. 오케이. 초코보요? 초코보 타면 아, 전 되는지 확인해봐야지.
Come on.
초코보 탑승 끝!
Clive.
And still wet.
아니 근데 전투하면서 돌아다닐 때는 굳이 초코보 안 타도 될 것 같아요.
You were
스킬 포인트
told
모아야
to
되니까.
stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel.
불시의 수호자? 근데 이거
Why
숯불
then,
것 같아요,
we
숯불.
owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and
잔야를
welcome lasting
짊어진다.
dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
그러시구나.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
아, 지금 술탄 걸렸었구나.
You're finished.
(20)
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. God
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
아 여기야? 바로 여기야?
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
또 와우. 그냥 죽인 거 정도가 아니네.
This was my mother's doing.
와 진짜 불꽃 효도.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
어머니 곧 효도하러 찾아가겠습니다. 그렇게 왜 저러냐 저거.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
아 철창 그래픽이 깨진 거였구나. 아 얘네 두 명이라서 못 끌고 가네. 저거 어딨어? 씨 뛰어왔는데.
Faster! Back to the stable.
아이씨 문 타기만 하면 바로 내리래.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
걸어가 그냥 걸어가. 대하로 미친. 진 저건 왜 자꾸 저렇게 멀리서 싸우지? 저거 죽여 그럼. 질이 못 죽였어요. 무능한 것. 혼자 RPG 그런 거 없습니다. 뭐야, 한 마리야?
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened.
다 죽여, 다
The
죽여.
nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
살려둘 수 없다.
I told my uncle felt better.
This way can win!
수영복 잡을 때는 이그니션이 진짜 좋잖아. 그러니까 소형몹 전투의 단점은 이건 것 같아요.
That's the main gate.
그냥 넘어진 애 칼빵 넣는 게 데미지가 제일 좋아. 콤보 넣는 것보다. 그리고 소형몹 애들이 경직이 무조건 걸리니까 사실 어떤 몹을 상대하든 똑같긴 해요. 뭐 그래도 시원시원하게 지나갈 수 있으니까 좋긴 한데 이게 엔딩까지 반복되면 확실히 전투가 반복된다는 느낌을 안 받기 힘들 것 같긴 해요.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
그러면은 질이 시바로 변신한 다음에 이목을 끄는 동안 내가 들어갈게.
Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
지하 통로구만. 그러니까.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
찾으러 간다. 재회. 숙부랑 드디어 만나네. 아, 스포당했다.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
예. 제목 스포를 당하네.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
아래쪽?
not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
도적이야?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
제발 다 죽일 수 있기를.
Not.
고마워. 하이트 한번 싹 눌러가지고 나무로 조져주면 진짜로. 와, 한 명 살아남았네. 아깝다. 한 명 놓침.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
뭐야?
He's long dead.
살아있었어.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
너네 어떻게 살아있었냐?
The blessing of the phoenix.
얘 걔잖아.
It can't be.
웨이드였나?
I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord.
미안해. 나 네 구한 줄 모르고 지금 8명 싹을 다 불태웠거든?
Founder, it really is you.
뭐야, 얘 어떻게 살아있었냐 근데?
So wait.
아니, 나머지 하나도 옆에 있었으니까 또 살아있는 거 아니에요? 걔네 둘 다 안 죽은 거 아니야? 와, 근데 사기다 이거. 어제 분명히 피닉스에 불꽃에 휩싸이고 만다. 야, 이건 죽었지라고 했는데, 야, 이랬는데도 어떻게 살아있어? 뭔데? 피닉스의 불꽃이라서 살았나? 사실 조슈아가 이성을 잃고 나서 다 죽였다고 생각했는데 아군한테는 힐 들어가는 판정이고 쟤네한테는 불 들어가는 판정이고, 그래서 머독 장군은 이프리트의 불꽃에 휩싸여서 죽은 거고, 얘네는 피닉스의 불꽃이라 산 거고.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of
그
ancient
전력은 내가
shields can
8명
do
죽여서
against
더
the might
부족해졌겠네.
of an
미안.
empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor
아이를 낳았다고?
her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
동료는
It cannot be
진짜
allowed to
죽었나?
continue. We must.
아니,
put a
아닐
stop
것
to
같아.
this
안 죽었을
madness.
것 같아요.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
이름 뭐였는지 까먹었다는데 웨이드는 기억나는데 그 배에 칼빵 맞았던 애 걔 이름 뭐였지?
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
아무튼 가자.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
양동
This
작전
will
그런 거
allow
필요
us to
없는데.
wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we
네,
arrive,
바하무트가
that was your plan.
한국이요.
You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Alder have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
가자. 흑기사 800원짜리네. 아, 게스트. 오케이, 문 열어.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
좀 열어.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
내가 열고 가야
Since they
되거든.
burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
가는 길에 몹이 없나? 아, 초코보 탔어봐야 어차피 여기서 내렸을까?
I got my sideways.
Go along, Mel.
The bastards are lucky.
There
그래,
they
어차피
are.
여기서 내리지 참.
On your command, my lord.
뭐 저 흑기사 아닌 것 같은데? 아, 흑기사네?
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
이리와 이리와
Your petty
이리와
revolution ends
이리와
here.
하나씩 와.
On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the
아 신나 이거지.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
이거 맞아 죽었네.
Give me thunder!
아 속 시원.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking
어둠의 용기사 이지랄.
you have but proven our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
아이고 무섭다. 깨져라.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
스킬 다 꼬라박기 계약하네. 흐접색.
I don't see any more.
단말마도 없네.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
I often wonder if the nation we once
아마
knew was
여기서
going
랭크
for good.
시스템이 들어갔으면
The
거의
fields
데메크에
rot.
가깝긴 했을
The
거예요.
people starve.
랭크가
We battled to
없으니까
preserve the flame that was, but for every
그냥
foe we
정말
fell,
마음 가는
another
대로
springs up
플레이했대.
in its place.
랭크 있었으면 좀
Yet be that as it
압박감이.
may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
퀘스트 컴플리트 667 스킬 다른 것 좀 찍을 시간인가?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
아 근데 재회가 그거였네. 웨이드랑 다시 만난다는 뜻의 재회였네.
After forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience.
뭐 죽었다고 생각해도 피닉스 불꽃 보여주면 다 믿을 수밖에 없는 거 아닌가?
To think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
뭔데?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who
설마
love
또
Rosaria
신뢰의
will
증표야?
know where your loyalties lie.
근데 얘한테는 바로 받을 만하지.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
타일러였지 참.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
타일러도 이렇게 말하는 거 보니까 살아있네요.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
다른 데서도 등장한다.
Go on now, my lord.
칼 맞은 거는 조슈아가 약간 힐해줬으니까. 아 그냥 지하 파트 없네요. 뭐 마무리랑 싸운다든가 그런 거 있을 줄 알았는데 없네.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
대공이랑 좀 닮았네.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
증거를 빨리 보여. 뭐야 너 뭐하고 있냐? 아
Mock me as well.
포즈만 취하는 거구나.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness.
삼촌이랑 이러고 놀았나봐.
The unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge.
아, 이런 연출 좋아요. 저때 15살이니까.
Bravo, uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
우리나라 나이로 한 중3 정도니까 저럴 수 있지.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
난 피닉스의 불꽃으로 증명할 줄 알았는데.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
아버지는 대공이라서 이런 놀이 못했었는데 수프랑은 꽤나 진짜 치밀하긴 했나봐.
There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But uncle,
you can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
근데 이런 사람이 용케
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
애너벨라랑 마찰이 별로 없었나 보네.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new
이 사람
low.
처세술이 좀 쩌나 보다.
Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
so he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
얘가 근데 거짓말을 한 장면이 있나? 여태?
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
제외 장면 좋았다.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
질 죽진 않을 것 같은데요?
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path.
아이씨,
a better
이거 다
path.
플래그 대사인데.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that,
사면타.
I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
아무리 그래도 죽을까?
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done.
죽을 수도 있을 것 같아요. 왜냐면 얘가 리타이어를 하지 않는 이상은 시바가 내 안에 들어온다는 것 자체가 좀 안 맞긴 해.
Now, let's get some sleep.
여기서 리타이어 할 것 같진 않긴 한데
There is much to tell the others.
시바가 내 소환수가 되려면 무조건 죽진 않아요. 베네딕타도 안 죽었거든. 문제는 전투에 참여하지 못할 정도로 다친 상태가 아니라면 굳이 시바를 클라이브가 뺏어올 필요가 없잖아. 그냥 질이랑 같이 다니는 게 소환수 2명의 힘을 쓸 수 있으니까 더 유리한데. 그러니까 질이 싸움을 못할 정도로 힘이 없어지거나 중상을 당하거나 죽거나. 오케이, 파일 드라이브. 아, 위키데일이 아직 강화가 안 됐구나. 합판 15 영상이요? 네, 해도 됩니다. 돈은 언제나 환영이죠. 가오지는 좀 쓰레기고. 시드는 근데 애초에 석화가 많이 된 걸 아예 보여줘서 죽을 수밖에 없긴 했어.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
시드는 언제 죽느냐 정도의 차이였지 죽을 거라고 생각했으니까.
Anything else?
자, 일단 사이드 퀘스트를 지금 받아.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure?
나무를 이용한 요리. 초코볼을 생각하면 솔직히 먹을만 할 것 같은데.
For a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine.
잡아줘.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
질은 몸이 성하진 않습니다.
Chance's stew. It was once a favorite among the
왜냐면 처음 만나는 장면에서 이미 피토했거든. 근데 그 이후로는 힘을 쓰는 걸 한 번도 안 보여줘서 지금은 괜찮아졌을 수도 있어.
It's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
귀찮은 짓을. 플러스가 나타났어. 플러스 퀘스트 뭐냐? 그 찐따 같던 녹티스 맞냐? 녹티스는 진짜 찐따다. 아직도 찐따다.
유비와 다시나이. 자이야,君が私が
등장한 지 몇 분이나 됐다고 퇴장이란 말인가?
크리스탈을
아 미쳤나 이거. 뭐야 이게. 잭팟을 위한 5회 무료 스피에 당첨됐습니다. 뭔데? 히로인 잭팟. 아 지금 칼침 맞은 거 축하하는 거구나. 진짜 파판 15 본편에서는 히로인이 7분 나와요. 7분. 굉장해지는 히로인.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to
블랙손이라고?
perk him back
그러면은
up,
장비 강화 관련 뭔가 보네?
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
오케이.
Fine. If you think it will help.
시드니가 근데 더 많이 등장하는 거 맞아요.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
솔직히 아라네아가 더 많이 등장한다.
Now, He'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once.
그 어느 역해보다도 가장 적게 등장하는 게 히로인이야. 리얼 대단해. 아이리스, 아라네아, 시드니.
I could have sworn we had a few.
아마 루나보다 비중 적은 히로인은 슈퍼마리오 한 1, 2, 3 시절쯤에 피치 공주밖에 없을걸?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him.
그래, 고민이 있으면 얘기를 해줘.
You might feel better for getting it all out
분명히
in the
장비
open.
업글 관련된 걸 텐데.
Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
무능한 놈.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for
야,
him.
장비 업글 좋은 걸로 좀
Assuming you're happy
해야지.
to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
자, 보러 가자.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
할매 오랜만이에요.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Cairn Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
안타깝다. 납치해서 블랙손이랑 교체하려고 그랬는데. 로스트윙에서 노르방 요새로 향하는 길. 아, 또 퀘스트가 좀 많이 생겼네. 여기에 일단 리스키몹 하나 있고. 다 잡아. 다 잡아. 리스키몹 어딨어? 이거 알아서 찾아가야 되는 거였나? 잠깐만, 봤던 거 직접 기억해야 되는 거야, 그럼? 씨. 맵에 안 찍히네요, 이거. 직접 기억하고 와야 되나 보네. 아이고. 한국 속량 로자리아의 리스키몹이라고는 뜨는데 이스트풀 근처에 뭐 언덕이라고 안 했나? 언덕이라고 했던 것 같아요. 이스트풀 근처에 작은 언덕 이랬으니까 이쪽일라나? 가면서 인간 사냥도 좀 해주고. 뭐야, 정말 저 있네. 컴온. 여기가 아닌가? 여기 아닌 것 같아. 지금 소환수 아직 3마리밖에 안 돼요. 저 라무까지 얻었습니다. 라무. 리스키몹은 찾는 게 좀 힘들겠는데 이거? 다시 보고 와야 되겠다 그냥. 이거 그냥 읽었으면 마킹을 해주든가 아니면은 저걸 그냥 이 위치에서 다시 볼 수 있게 해주지.
Typical nobles.
야, 이걸 외우는 건 좀 아닌데. 이스트풀에서 꽤 가까운 언덕. 이게 뭐 등록이 되는 것도 아닌데. 이스트풀에서 꽤 가까운 언덕이 어디냐고. 야, 이럴 거면 언덕이 아니 고저차가 좀 표시된 맵을 쓰든가 이 쓰레기들아. 여기일까 여기? 여기일 것 같지? 아 근데 저기 맞다. 방금 전에 그곳이 맞는 게 지난번에 그 요리사 할아버지 조리장 그 사람이 올라갔던 언덕이네. 내가 왔다. 벨페고르. 해본?
Nice try.
물? 어우, 얘 좀 센데? 오씨.
Bravo!
아우 씨. 아오. 아니 지금 비명소리 너무 이상한데? 오케이 이제 패턴 좀 천천히 보고 가야 되겠다. 리스키몹 생각보다 세네. 아, 내 레벨보다 좀 더 높은 것도 있어서 그렇구나. 오케이. 이제 또 진주화에 갑니다. 내가 너무 허접일 거라고 생각하고 막 덤비긴 했어. 제대로 상대해주지. 엠베어. 야 이게 실수했어. 쯤 됐다. 아이씨. 아우, 저거 엄청 걸리나? 아이, 저게 쟤한테 맞으면서 안 됐어, 이게 카운터가. 아이, 미친. 딱 60. 뭔가 좀 부족한데.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
일단 마사의 여관 이쪽 퀘스트 깨고 그 다음에 가면 되겠다.
Thank you for sticking with us.
리스키몹 잡으니까 풀피 회복이 아니라 레벨업해서 풀피 아니었나요?
Ah, welcome.
Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
자, 스레리즈 습지. 걸어가는 게 빠르겠다, 아니야?
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
지금 한두 걸음에 2m 정도를 움직이는 클라이브의 키는 도대체 얼마일까? 아니야, 근데 솔직히 지금 달리는 거 생각하면 우사인 볼트보다 느린 것 같다. 그냥 이그니션을 몰고 나서 패는 게 제일 빠른 것 같다. 삽질하지 말아야지 이제.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
자, 이건 됐고. 아, 근데 어차피 돌아왔다 와야 된다. 저거 다시 한번 읽으러 갔다 와야 돼. 클라이브 질주 속도랑 초코보 속도랑 비슷하다고요? 그러니까 초코보가 그렇게 빠르지 않더라고.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
요리사라는 새끼가 한 번도 맛도 안 보고 나서.
Teeth. What the salt on the senses? It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors.
냄새가 많이 나는데
I tasted
맛있다.
anything so fine.
저 홍어나
Thank you, Sid.
수르스트레밍, 취두부 이런 계열인가봐.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's.
아니야, 근데 그 정도면은 그냥 이 옆에서 냄새 나는 거 아니?
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
소신 발언. 모든 퀘스트는 스킬 포인트 줘야 됨. 방어력 필요 없어. 안 맞으면 돼.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of...
자, 그래서 로스트윙에서 노르방 요새로 향하는 길. 요새에서 노스리치로 가는 길. 아니야, 로스트윙에서. 어디냐? 로스트 윙에서 노르방 요새가 어디야? 요새로 향하는 길. 그래, 요새에서 노스리치로 향하는 길이면 이쪽에서 이쪽이랑 이쪽에서 이쪽. 일단 둘 다 가야 되네. 아, 요렇게 찍으면 잠깐만. 이쪽이야, 이쪽.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but work.
근데 좀 궁금한 게, 일단 살아있는 인간도 크리스탈이 있으면 마법을 쓸 수 있잖아요. 나 같으면 베어러도 베어러고 그냥 일반 사람들도 평민들도 좀 잡아와서 크리스탈로 억지로 마법 쓰게 하면 될 것 같은데. 크리스탈도 마법이 너무 많이 쓰면 깨지나? 그래서 안 되나? 블랙 위도우.
All yours, Torgal. You're finished.
저놈인가봐. 너지? 아니네. 어디야? 여기 근처에서 등장해야 되는 건 맞는데. 내가 두 마리를 정리하는 동안 진 뭐하냐? 왜 놀고 있어? 포르갈이 일하는데. 여기 끝? 근데 여긴 너무 좁아서 레이스키몹이랑 싸울 만한 곳은 아닌 것 같은데. 아니고. 여기 설마 여기? 여기 앞에도 일단 없지. 아 여기라는데? 야 이러면 로스트윙에서 요새 가는 길이 아니라 그냥 그냥 노르방 요새 서문 앞에서 목격됐다고 해 제발. 여기서 나타나보다 여기. 저기 있다. 너무 빨랐다. 내려찍기. 아우 반격기 써보려다가 무너졌다. 더블 다이브. 아이고. 아이씨 자꾸 실패하네. 더블 다이브. 뭐야? 아, 이게 터지는 게 있구나. 아이씨. 마무리는 번개. 이게 안 죽었다고? 마무리는 번개. (55) 좀 짜다.
Something there, boy.
아, 이번엔 쟤 졌네.
Could that be our man?
저 무두장인 발렸네.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
아, 또 치주랑 핑계 댄다. 뒤에서 기습을 당해서.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a
후려치긴
pittance,
했지만요.
She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry.
근데
I'd say it's the least I can do.
제작법을 알려줘도 문제인
Showing
게
him how to make the thing myself.
지금 자기가 실력 딸린다는 거 알고 나서 그랬는데
Secrets of the trade.
얘한테 가르침 받으면 더 자존심 상할걸.
I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
타이탄 아직 안 먹었어요.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
노르방 요새에서 노스 리치로 가는 길이니까 뭐 한 요쯤에서 나타날라? 왜 16이지? 3명에 치우지 않았나? 4명이었나? 이거 대시가 처음부터 되면 참 좋을 텐데. 벌쳐. 젠가보다. 아루나.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
바람 공격. 자, 공격해봐. 말고. 아씨, 폭탄이 지랄래 이거. 아이고. 튼튼해. 아우. 지금. 아이고. 깼어. 체력은 근데 좀 많은 편이었던 것 같아요.
Rest well. I know I will.
겨우 쓰러뜨렸다고? 만만했는데? 죽을 만한 위기도 한 번도 안 왔고. 진행 그래도 한 20시간 했거든요? 아니야 20시간 안 했나? 16시간? 아니야 오늘 한 것까지 해서 한 18시간. 서브 퀘스트 하면서 가서 그런가 좀 느리긴 해요.
I could have sworn we had a few. That monster's taking quite a liking.
Hey, Blackstone.
With a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking
빨리도 알아냈다.
around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
메인만 미는 분들이 35시간이요?
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing.
그래, 적당한 타협이 중요하지.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the
근데
same
진짜
anyway.
이 게임은 뉴게임
No one
플러스
spins
필요한
a
것
yarn
같긴
like
해요.
old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now
진짜
that's sorted.
20시간까지
I've got
진행했는데
duties to
아직
attend to. Thanks, Clive.
소환수가 거의 안 풀렸잖아?
You've given me my mate back.
홀랑 3마리. 드레이크 슬레이어 벨트. 유캠프를 할 거냐고 안 할 것 같아요.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
에이 재료 없잖아. 뭔데 일렉트럼이 뭔데? 이게 뭐냐고?
And?
제기랄. 자 이제 드디어 메인 스토리.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord
그러니까
Rosfield.
누가 주는 재료인지를
I'm
좀
touched that
알려주면
you should
좋을
find
텐데.
me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises.
지금 근데 철왕국에 인물이 나온 애들이
There was
있나?
a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
진짜 잠복급이라서 안 나오나?
As you know, the Iron
가서
Kingdom rules over the islands to
타이탄
the
같은
west of
애들도
Storm.
아니 그니까
Or
도미넌트도
rather, its
없어가지고
church
별거
does.
없을 텐데.
But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy
아
Empire
진짜
to manipulate the
저
masses.
누구야?
No.
질
The
폭주해서
Iron
질이랑
Kingdom
싸우는 거
is
아니야?
the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
그럼 도미넌트도 죽이지 그러냐?
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight of Equinox, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
마더
And when
크리스탈
the
자체가
shields
더
of the flame
있었구나.
marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
철왕국이랑 손 못 잡죠?
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
우리는 2단 중에 2단인데 걔네
Thank you all the same.
논리로 따지면
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
자, 출발한다.
Typical nobles.
그 말도 솔직히 너무 이상해. 자국 내에서 태어난 도미넌트는 죽여요. 근데 외국에서 수입한 애들은 안 죽임. 그게 무슨 등신 같은 논리죠?
Jill.
그게 어디서 나오는
When you told
정보인지는
me you had to come
모르겠지만
to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran,
아, 대사제 이무란. 다행이다.
leader of the Crystalline Orthodox.
중요한 인물에
Man who
등장하면
made you do all those
질이랑
unspeakable
싸울
things.
확률이 좀 많이 내려가요.
I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
가자.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
생각해보니까 시드가 타이탄 갖고 있었으면 잠입도 못했겠네.
Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
가자, 다 죽이면서 가자.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
Oh.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all energetic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it was through them.
Stay down!
끝나요. 이 장구가 너무 그지 같다 방금.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
(470) 다음 거 좀 찍으려면 몇 가지 모아야 되더라. 어? 중형몹. S. 돌진기였어. 씨. 아이.
from there.
체력 많이 채웠다. 방금 뭐 나온 거야? 에어리얼 블래스트. 이거 그 필살기잖아. 필요 없다. 큰 거 온다.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
몰볼.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his home.
Believe me.
아, 이건 또 저기 판정이 안 나나 보네.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
아이고. 뭐야?
Too slow.
이건 뭐 시청원 밖에 없나? 자, 이벤트. 이벤트가 아니야? 한성비 본대. 아우.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Nice try.
넘어져.
Too slow.
아이고. 왔어. 스토리요? 지금 한 3분의 1 좀 넘게?
Press on.
Yes.
자, 스킬을 좀 보실까? 검은 없지? 오케이, 드디어 위키드 휠 강화. 룩스 갬빗 좀 애매하네. 다른 거 쓸 것도 없긴 하지만 확실히 타이탄 나오면은 가루다를 버려야겠어.
You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being this hot.
Was that one
나무
cause
중간
for concern?
스킬이요?
It was.
뭔지 기억 안 나는데 별로 효율적이진 않은 스킬이요.
Something's wrong.
중앙에 있는 거 써보진 않았습니다. 근데 딱 봐도 좋을 것 같진 않아. 여긴 진짜 근데 화면 안 보인다. 어우, 너무 어둡다. 넌 뭐냐? 저 피통괴물. 아, 이거 지금 스탐이구나. 가루다는 버려야 돼. 그래도 위키데일은 길 나름 쏠쏠하게 잘 들어가는데. 어? 여기 아니야? 방향 자체가 아니었다고? 헐. 여기
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
이대로는 갈 수가 없다고? 그냥 풀어! 나와라 시바의 힘. 야 처음 쓴다. 지금 시바의 힘 처음 쓴다. 처음.
This is going to be close.
Let's not do that again.
No, let's not.
오 5년이죠 5년.
Too tough.
Perhaps not
가자!
as- but in numbers like these.
약해야.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
어디야? 저거 꽂느니 그냥
Drake's breath.
We're nearly
이거
at the
콤보 한번 더 갈기는 게 훨씬 DPS가 좋아요.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
아 액션 시원시원하구만. 넌 지난번에 나왔던 그 짭.
Demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was
옵스 자그라스 짭.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
넘어져라. 지난번엔 도전했지만 인센스 굳이? 아우.
What's it doing?
오버드라이브 뭔데? 오우. 길에 너무 심취하지 말게. 아우. 아이, 타이밍 똑같다. 생각보다 타이밍이 좀 까다롭나요? 후. 잘 조졌다. 포션은 사치야.
You heard.
Just hot.
스킬 포인트였는데 너무 작긴 해요.
Quite a
저
commotion off and
궁극기는 마스터 하려면 한 6,000 넘어가는데
The gate
메인
to the inner chambers is just
보스급이
up there.
중간 보스지만
Then we make for the sanctuary.
150.
I need to finish this
리스키 몹도 막
before
50.
the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the convict.
너무 짜. 피닉스 시프트 거리나 업그레이드 해둬야 되겠다. 리미트 브레이크.
By the handmaidens' living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
심지어 저 지금 서브도 다 하면서 오는데 쉽지 않음. 서브 다 하고 모든 몹들 다 잡으면서 가고 그랬는데 지금 궁극기에 하나 찍기 힘들어요. 메인 스토리만 밀었으면은 아예 못하고 갈 것 같긴 해. 리스키몹 하나에 50 정도 줘요. 스포 되게 짭니다. 잡는 게 그렇게 어렵진 않긴 한데.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
신고하는 줄.
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
너무 티나는 거 아닙니까? 잠입.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh,
기도라는 게 재물 바치는 건가 보지?
we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley.
이 대사 근데 방금 자막 되게 어색했다. 나도 크리스탈 신전에 가야 돼. 같이 가자. 여태까지 같이 행동하기 위해서 오고 있었던 애들인데
We have company.
이제 와서 뜬금없이 같이 가자가 왜 나와?
This way.
아니 일본어 번역 자체가 좀 이상한 것 같아요. 저렇게 따지면. 여태까지 같이 막 가기 위해서 행동하던 애들이 같이 가자라는 대사가 나오는 것 자체가 이상하지. 근데 잠깐만. 지금 여기서 헤어지면 이 사람은 여기서 죽는 거 아니야?
My lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life. Promise me.
잘 죽어요, 아주머니.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
야, 저거 진짜 죽는 거 아니야, 저거?
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
하긴. 뭐, 나 구해준 아줌마도 아니고 질 구해준 아줌마인데 질이 알아서 하겠지. 내 알 바는 아니니까.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
아, 나 죽었나요? 아니라 한 명 살아있네. 이 정도는 니네들이 알아서 죽여! 오, 60. 야, 지금 이 전투가 리스키모 하나보다 더 많이 줬어요. 아까 55 주던데 걔. 그러니까 마더 크리스탈 하나 부쉈는데도 흑의 대지가 더 넓어졌다, 뭐 최소한 속도가 줄어들진 않았다 이런 소리도 없는 거 보면은, 아니 속도가 줄어들었다 라는 언급도 없는 거 보면은 시드가 개뻘짓한 걸 수도 있어. 그럴 리가 없겠지. 아이고 씨, 우승했는데 쓴다는 게. 에휴. 오, 질이 그래도 나머지 적들 다 쓸어줬네. 이게 아니네. 달리기 하는 방법은 따로 없는 거죠? 이것도 아니라고? 알려줘 멍멍아. 어디야 이거? 아 여기야? 몰아서 패, 몰아서 패. 아 여기.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
일단 잡몹들부터 치워야 되겠다.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
야 왜 글로? 아 얘한테 막혔어. 어우, 저게 클레이크민이 저거구나. 자, 일단 너 죽고요. 아이 또 틀렸고요. 102! 저 중간 몹들이 되게 단단해요. 446. 이제 포인트를 2000까지 모아서 이걸 찍고 아니야. 이것도 찍어야 되겠다. 아니, 도발 빼자. 도발 쓰지도 못하는 거. 빼. 오케이, 가로다. 무기 강화가 안 됐어요. 딱히 되는 게 없더라고. 이거 무기 얻은 지 좀 한참 됐을걸? 솔직히 초기 무기로 하는 거 거의 뭐 저 닥소에서 맨손으로 하는 거랑 비슷할걸요? 그다지 재밌는 느낌은 아닐 거야. 매일 2명씩 사람을 바치는 거야, 그럼? 질은 소리 지르는 거 관련 연기 되게 어색한 듯.
Shiva's dominant.
그
Come to beg
클라이브 죽었을 때
forgiveness
소리
for
지르는
your
것도 그렇고.
failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether,
근데 아무래도 폭주할 것 같아요.
but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bear its
저
teeth
이무란도
at its
그렇고
master?
여기서 상대할 만한 센 놈이 보이질 않아.
Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
너무 허접해 보이는데?
Now.
Right.
어? 그래서 저놈 정체는 도대체 누굴까? 뭐야? 다른 티폰인가? 토르간이 지금 그래서 할 것 같아요. 도미넌트가 아닌 우리들은 뭘 할 수 있죠? 팝콘이나 가져와라 토르간. 야! 저 토르간 좀 비키라고 한 다음에. 아이씨.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
지난번에 그 약간 폭주 모드. 아이고. 지금 제대로 못 때렸다. 아이씨, 늦었어. 아우. 스웰터? 아니 야 도미넌트 니가 딜을 해야지 임마. 뭐가 아니라. 오 파이가 개빠르네. 아우. 아우 저 꼬리치기야 씨. 야 이게? 안 맞았어. 아이씨. 뭐 순간이동 개같네 이거. 뭐야? 어씨. 그게 미친. 그치? 어우 씨.
Farewell.
Jill!
아니 너 뭐했어?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
너한테서 도미넌트의 힘을 흡수하겠어.
Here. Use this.
근데 시바가 상성으로 이긴 애가 있나? 방금 상성이라서 못 싸웠다라고 한다면 리바이어던 이번 작품에 없잖아요.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer.
보고 있어 시드. 네가 변신해서 나무로 현현한 다음에 굳이 부술 필요가 없었어.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh.
근데 상성이라서 안 들어가는 게 맞아요?
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become
아 상성
an
없다고
outlaw.
했다고요? 그러니까 그냥 나가네.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
지금 도대체 뭐했냐?
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again.
아니 근데 그렇게 따지면 이상해져요. 그건 아니야. 질이 도미넌트로서 너무 약하면 그 초반부에서
This was a sin for which I had to atone.
질이랑 붙었던 수고는 뭐가 되는데 타이탄.
With my head held high.
아, 걔 허전 맞나? 타이탄이 약한 거 맞나 혹시? 그래서 안 나오는 거 아니야?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it.
리바이어던이 사실 세계에 존재하고 했는데 쟤한테 먹힌 거 아닐까 알테마? 그러니까 지금 그 크리스탈이 이미 사라진 게 있잖아요. 그것처럼 소환수도 사실은 더 많았는데 여태까지 나왔던 소환수들이 이 세계관에 존재는 하는데 이미 알테마나 걔네한테 먹힌 게 아닐까? 아님 말까? 이 아줌마 어떻게 탈출했어? 뭐야 이거?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
제가 되어 사라졌다.
질 최고 아웃풋 그저 프롤로그 타이탄전.
그러니까 그때 말고 하는 게 없네요.
This way, Your Grace.
생각해보니까 마르가라스는 마르가라스라고 한 번도 불린 적 없지 않아?
근데 처음에 싸웠을 때도 대등한 느낌보다는 시바가 좀 날파리 같긴 했음. 키키키읍 체격이 차이가 너무 나서 그런
근데
것
솔직히 날파리 같은 애도 못 잡은 거 아니었나?
I
타이탄이?
assure you, I will survive. Please, save
아
your
종자한테
medicines
그렇게
for
불렀다.
those who
아니
need
종자가
them
그렇게
most.
불렀다고?
Oh, well, if you're sure.
그래서 이제는 뭐라고 불러?
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
왜냐면 네 형이 지금 마더 크리스탈 부수고 다니거든.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
근데 스토리상 마더 크리스털이 파괴되면은 알테마가 세지는 구조일 것 같은데.
I mean, the Crown Prince of Sanbreque.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches
그런가?
closer to the abyss.
알테마가 점점 세져서 크리스탈이 생기를 더 빨아들이는 바람에 흑의 일대가 더 진해지나?
Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars
이거
are
그
closing in,
스타레일이랑
and we
비슷한
must
거 아닐까요? 점점 몰락해 갈 수밖에. 그러니까 마더 크리스탈 가만히 둔 상태로 그냥 점점 멸망을 향해서 달려가든가, 마더 크리스탈 다 부수고 알테마를 해치우고.
or a freedom that leads to deprivation. I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
넌 도대체 누구야?
I know.
넌 어디서 나온 애야 근데?
Yote.
커뮤니티에도 나오네 드디어? 딱히 뭐 정보가 나온 게 없네. 그 18년 전 기준으로는 없었어요. 없는 캐릭터였어요. 애초에 있다고 하더라도 지금 조슈아보다 어려 보이니까 뭐 그때 나이로 따지면 뭐 한 7살? 그 정도일 텐데 걔를 종자로 붙여주지도 않겠지.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
나왔다. 지리랑 막상 막하로 싸웠던 전설의 타이탄.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize.
The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
야, 쫄았으면서 무슨 섬 전체가 가라앉아도 좋다면 이러고 있냐.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
누구야? 엄마!
Is that the Emperor's?
What is
야, 엄마 안 늙었어.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
뭐지? 이 아줌마 뭘 생각하고 있지 지금?
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son
아,
of
네,
an
약한 나님
empress.
16개월 구독 고맙습니다.
Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
뭐야, 저 깜짝아. 얘 저건 거 같아요. 약간
There are greater things in store for you, my darling.
발달장애나
Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrek.
정신적으로
And when your
문제 좀 있는
father
애인 거.
goes to meet great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon,
모든 것이 파괴되고.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
일단 황국편도 아닌 것 같기도 해.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent
받아오기만
clothes
하면 돼.
now,
아우
would you?
씨.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
자, 일단 검이 좀 있는지 확인을 해보러 가야 되겠구만.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
One day, I want to sail all.
플러스 퀘스트가 있어?
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
플래티넘 소드. 오!
Not bad. If I do
드디어
say so
오랜만에 장비 업그레이드
myself.
되는구만.
Thank me later.
벨트 쪽은 오, 플래티넘 벨트.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later.
플래티넘 캐넌.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do ya.
결국 이 드레이크 슬레이어 리스트는 껴보지도 못했네. 탁한 점액. 뭐야, 이게 더 세네?
Anything else?
나머지 6명 검이요? 그래봐야 인간이 만든 검일 텐데 뭐 얼마나 대단하겠어. 아, 쓰레기겠지. 근데 진짜 이 점은 너무 아쉽긴 해요. 그냥 공격력이 끝이야. 심지어 그것도 다 똑같아. 뭐 기절이 좀 더 좋은 검이 있거나 막 그런 것도 아니고 특수 능력이 달려있는 것도 아니고 그냥 다 똑같아. 아쉬움이 남을 수밖에 없어. 위키드 윈. 네, 이걸 키자. 너구나.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere
포션
else in the
효과
world.
강화하는 퀘스트인가? 필요
Among
없네.
them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
알았다.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
네 번째 소환수는 언제였지? 소환수 내놔.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
더 이상 퀘스트는 없고 오케이. 컷신 빼면 풀탐이 그래도 한 20시간 가까이 되지 않을까요? 20시간?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
메인만 밀면 좀 더 짧긴 하겠지만 컷신 총 11시간이라고요? 지난번에 검색해보니까 컷신이 18시간 정도 되던데.
This might take a while.
어디야? 네, 건너간 다음에 오른쪽. 야구도 이상한 데다.
Stay down. It's all yours, Torgal.
아니 맞았어. 여기.
The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. See if they've got enough.
소니에 관심 없는 사람이면 그냥 허쉬를 스킵하면 되는 문제 아닐까요?
소니에서 광고 협찬도 받는 이클립 먹이업이 되셨군요. 감사합니다. 주호 에클리피아.
네, 호에나이님 고맙습니다. 얘네들은 튼튼하다, 튼튼해.
Size of a golden's eye. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
이건 또 언제 왔어? 아이고 이거 잘못 깼다.
Nice try.
오케이.
Right yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've got to this much trouble. Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
여기까지 갔다 가는 게 낫겠지? 아, 천마다 오는 거는 바로 옆이었지, 그냥.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker
한바디로 왔다.
or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few
이제 가서
days.
문제 없는지
My
조사해야
mother thinks it might be
되는구만.
bandits. She always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
It's over.
That damn bird's a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted.
그래, 중간 보스들이랑 좀 싸울만 하겠다.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
덤벼.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
개흐접이.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
야, 지켜준 보상은 따로 주겠지?
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then.
됐다. 돌아가자. 자, 일단 옷감부터 주고.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive.
이제 2,000 빼돌리고 자기가 쓴다.
Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
하얀 비단.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
와, 500? 500?
Lady Hortense said she...
야, 이걸 500씩이나 주네.
Give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
이제 슬슬 다른 걸 찍을 수도 있는 게 나오겠는데?
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
자, 여기 있다.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
뭐지? 포션 업글이 아닌가
A
보네.
single drop added to any one of your
포션
restoratives
업글
will
안 나오나?
increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
조금만 더 하면 레벨업 하겠다. 포션과 하이 포션의 회복량을 올리고 효과 시간을 늘린다. 필요 없군.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
자, 외물 싣고 새로운 투벌이 또 생겼구나. 마사의 여관 근처 습지대. 북은 유적. 그래, 이거부터 하고 오자. 습지대랑 유적이면은 스릴리즈 습지 여기랑 유적? 유적 여긴 수도원이고 습지는 여기 아니면 여기? 일단 여기로 갑시다.
She had a man of Grieger locked in there.
Please, teach me how to fight.
I'm still here when my shift is over.
중반 초입부 정도인 것 같아요. 아니 중반에 중반? 이 정도 수준일라나? 아 얘다. 아니네. 에이. 뭐야? 안 죽었네. 씨. 이쪽이 아니면 여기인가? 오, 레벨업. 이거 아닌데.
Goblins. So even my first mission is in vain.
아이고. 안 좋은 거 아니고. 여기가 또 아니면 여긴가? 아이, 단서가 너무 부족해. 여기도 아니네. 설마 여기? 아니 근데 습지대 가는 길이라 했는데 습지대? 습지대면 이제 지나가면서 굳이 목들 잡을 필요 없겠다. 주는 게 그렇게 많지가 않아서. 2000 조금 더 모으고
Come on. Yeah.
저놈도 아닐 거 아니야. 나 이놈도 아니고. 설마 여긴가? 스킬 포인트는 랩이랑은 상관없는 것 같아요. 계속 동일하게 주긴 하는데 꾸준히 좀 잡아야 되나? 초코보가 그렇게 빠른 것 같지가 않아. 아우. 여기도 아니네.
Be safe.
여기 아니고 여기도 아니고 여기도 아니고. 지금요 리스키 무비요. 쪽인가?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
정보가 너무 불친절하네.
All right, Sid. It's over. Stay down. There's more.
유적. 잠깐 귀환.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookies Guard having been...
근처 습지대. 잠깐만, 리아넌 산길 서부? 슬픔의 만 북부. 잠깐만, 이걸 봤어야 됐나? 다른 게 아니라? 리아넌 산길 서부, 슬픔의 만 북부. 북부면 여긴 것 같고. 근데 뭐 리아넌 거기는 어디야? 여기구나. 이걸 봤어야 되는데 다른 걸 봤구나. 산길에 서부면은 여기 아니면 여기? 위에 적힌 정보를 봤으면 안 됐네.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
얘인가 보다. 세베리안.
What the hell is this thing doing out
오. 와, 씨.
Nice try.
아, 이게 안 된다고? 덤빌. 야, 이걸 성공시키고 나서도 맞네. 질은 아지트에 있습니다.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
자, 이해는 됐고. 예, 이쪽에서 가는 게 빠르겠다. 프레임 좀 떨어지는 구간이 있어요. 구간이 있는 게 아니라 좀 많이 떨어지긴 합니다. 아, 왜? 내가 뭘 했다고.
Farewell.
그래도 퍼포먼스 모드가 30프레임보단 낫지 않을까?
투수님들 아저씨랑 게임한 때 관심 좀 가져줘요. 이러다 울겠어요.
난 이미 멘탈 다 풀렸어.
All yours, Torgal.
여긴가? 아닌 것 같아. 아니에요. 미아는 산길 서부라고 하면 여기야? 이상한데? 여기 치곤 너무 좁긴 한데. 아, 이게 유적이야? 여기가 아니면 저놈이구나. 자, 썬더를 한번 갈기고 시작. 한번 맞고 시작. 이게 아니네 근데. 아, 그렇지. 왜 자꾸 망치로 내려치는 거랑 헷갈려. 뭘 지금 다운시트냐? 쟤구나! 얘도 아니야? 아이, 죽여 그냥.
Nice try.
그래도 40씩 주니까 젠가? 아이씨, 연놈이지 이거? 뭔 놈이요? 라인원 산길 서부 아니 리아넌 산길 서부라며. 서부가 설마 여기까지 얘기하나 이거?
뭐지 이들이 하다가도 별로 안 될 것 같은 기묘한 느낌.
뭐라고요? 딜 센 거 맞아요. 봐, 이제 터트리면은 저 중간 몹들은 그냥 한 방에 보낼 수 있어. 진짜 적인가 보다. 전 디아포를 안 했습니다. 근데 파파는 RPG 게임 아니에요. 16 제 기준에서 봤을 때는 RPG는 아니라고 생각해요. 액션이라고 봅니다. 액션. 여기도 아니야. 여기야? 아이씨, 어디지 이거? 솔직히 요번에 성장 요소라고 해봐야 데메크 수준의 성장 요소밖에 없어가지고 얘가 RPG가 맞나라는 생각이 좀 들긴 해요. 데메크도 RPG 아닌가. 근데 데메크를 RPG에 넣을 거면 사실 그냥 모든 게임이 RPG가 맞을걸요? 이 새끼였어! 아니 야, 이럴 거면 리아넌 산길 서부가 아니라 그린 시부스 서부라고 해 임마. 처음에 피닉스로 되어 있는 줄 알고 저거 하다가 실수했다. 씨. 어디로 가야 되냐? 그래, 보고 나면 찍어주네. 데메크가 캡콤을 먹여 살리는 게임 아니냐고요? 아닐걸요? 물론 그 중에 잘 나오는 거 맞긴 한데 뭐야, 한 번으로 끝나는 게 아니야 이거? 이게 안 됐다고?
Too slow. Nice try.
어우, 아씨, 이걸. 야, 이게 중간 지금 됐잖아.
Nice try. Too slow.
아우! 저 한 대 맞으면 그냥 갈리네. 패턴이 새로운 게 너무 많았다. 한 번으로 끝나는 줄 알았는데 연속으로 하질 않나.
아직도 여전히 5점짜리 갓게임입니까?
네, 일단은요. 아유 씨. 미안. 어이 빡치 말고 그냥. 아우 야 한 대 맞으면 다 맞지 말라고. 공격으로 패링하는 건 솔직히 어떻게 하는지 잘 모르겠어. 타이밍이 너무 힘들어. 됐다 여기 닿겠다. 굉장히 어렵지 않냐면? 아니 보다 보면은 그 순간적으로 더월드 걸리는 경우 있는데 그게 성공한 거예요. 사실 노려서 성공한 적보다는 그냥 얻어 걸리는 편이 더 많긴 하지만. (1486) 아 이건 눈뽕이 너무 힘들 것 같아.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned that
메인이 한 35시간 정도 된다는데요?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
궁 안 찍었어요. 찍어봤는데 약하더라고.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to.
복장부터가 석화예요, 근데.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you
굳이
fight,
한쪽의 장갑을
it inspires
사용한다.
us to do the same.
저런 캐릭터가 저런 복장 착용할 경우에는
Would you rather we left you to save the world?
아 몸에
on
문제
your
있어서요.
own?
No. That's not. Ignore me.
where are you?
In here.
새끼 눈치 진짜 없네. 아, 새끼.
What's wrong?
타르야 지금 한숨 쉬는 중.
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
누구한테?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang.
드레이크 팽은
Hugo
누구더라?
Kupka's private guard. There isn't hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the
그렇게
castle
하면
gates.
시드가 나타날 거라 생각하고.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then
맞다.
this is just another trap.
아이 질 상태가 안 좋길래 시바부터 받는 줄 알았는데 타이탄부터 받겠네.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
4시간 반.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith, Adam.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise.
근데 비비안 너무 뜬금없는 캐릭터인 것 같아요. 갑자기 5년 후에 막 등장했는데.
A little knowledge, can't hurt.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present
진짜 상황
situation,
설명용
one must
캐릭터라고 봐야
first
되나?
understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished,
they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
아니래.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around
발로드가 아마 마지막 직전쯤에 나오지 않을까요?
So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe
알테마
to be the
직전?
best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
질은 굳이 갈 필요 있을까? 도움도 안 되면서. 그래서 타이탄을 뺐고 타이탄 잡으면 시바, 오딘, 바하무트, 또 한 마리가 누구지?
Fortify the castle gates at once.
그러네. 이게 참 그럼 7마리잖아.
Hugo and his men have been busy.
한 마리 누구야?
They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
이프리트 합쳐서 8마리가 맞나봐요.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on the way.
아니면 그 티폰 인가 걔가
Won't do
소환수인가?
anything I wouldn't do.
아니 걔는 소환수 아닌 것 같은데.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
모르겠어. 이프리트 포함 9마리면은 티포니 소환수로 들어가거나 리바이어던은 언급 안 된 거 보면은 아닌 거 같은데 여태. 모르겠다.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
제 예상으로는 지금 알테마가 이미 쟤는 먹여진 상태.
There's only one fitting punishment. Stay down.
올라간다. 있는지 없는지도 모르겠어요. 리바이어는.
I yield! I yield!
야 무슨 3명이 2명한테서 도망치다가 죽고 있냐. 심지어 갑옷은 니네가 훨씬 더 좋아.
Gentlemen!
죽고 싶다고? 알았어. 죽여드렸습니다. 아 하긴 그 부분 진짜 너무 어이없었어요. 솔직히 이번 스토리에서 가장 어이없었던 부분이 그 부분이었던 것 같아요. 누가 번호 주고 솔직히 완전 특수부대가 산적 3명한테 심지어 쪽수도 걔네들이 더 많았는데 차라리 다른 뭐 특수부대 같은 애들한테 당했으면 이해를 하지. 노이해. 나 천연석이나 뭐 그런 애들인 줄 알았어. 오 78. 그러니까 산적 그 좀 숫자를 늘리든가 했어야 되는데 그냥 베네디타 폭주를 위해서 약간 억지로 넣은 듯한 그런 느낌이었어. 아니면 그 호위하던 부대도 대충 막 바위라든가 그런 것 때문에 쓸려 지나가고 그냥 간신히 한 명 정도만 베네딕타를 부축하면서 후퇴를 했으면 그것도 그러려니 하는데
It's the outfit or die.
이거 어디야 이거. 여기구나.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
근데 나 탭. 아 우리 타입 번개의 찰나. 찰나면은 저 시간 줄여주는 건가? 아 윌게이지. 에어리얼 콤보의 데미지가 8% 상승? 이거 괜찮은데?
He's here. Remember, get him. We keep him alive.
와 이것 때도 실드 성능 미쳤네.
Set her loose.
오.
They have a curl.
쿠알이 컬로 번역됐구나. 15에서 쿠알로 번역되던 거. 밀래? 아 헷갈려.
Building up to
일렉트로
something.
차지.
We need
아
to
이거 막아야 되는 거구나.
whatever it takes.
make this count.
뭐야 이건? 뭐야 어디 갔어? 아씨. 전투는 15보다 나은 것 같다? 15보다 나쁘기가 힘들어요.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
질 그러니까 넌 도대체 뭐 하는
Or should
거야?
I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
질 난 시바 도미넌트라고 도움 진짜 많이 될 줄
I'm
알았는데
so glad you accepted my invitation.
얘 진짜 어지간히 도움 안 된다.
Trouble with the decorations.
난 진짜 싸우는 히로인일 줄 알았어.
The place. Bastard. Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
좀 황당하네요.
수간만 채웠는데 왜 아파하나요?
아, 네, 플레이 스페이스님 19개월 구독 고맙습니다.
Now, on to the festivities.
역시 기회주의의 토르갈.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
서사상에서 질은 정말 역할이 마음에 안 듭니다. 도미넌트를 만들어 놓고 와서 저 따위 활약밖에 못해?
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw. we should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav.
일반인인 가부가 훨씬 더 도움이 많이 됐다.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
야, 네가 그냥 히로인 해라.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard.
차라리 잡히더라도 시바힘 쓰려다가 풀럭되면서 못 쓰고 나서 잡히든가 하지. 야, 진짜 최소한 연출이라도 좀 주지. 질 왜 이렇게 싫어하냐 제작진.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
폴갈. 아니 야 보는 앞에서 처형을 시킨다며. 예비로 힘만 좀 잡아보고 있어. 토르갈 저 뭐야? 개의 도미넌트.
Can you stand?
아 근데 뭐야 이게. 갑자기 전개가 너무 좀 뜬금없잖아요? 저 질 잡히는 것도 그렇고 이게
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
갑자기 좀 이상한다 이거.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on a
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
아이씨. 안 보여 안 보여. 오케이.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought Bobby's always kick him in threes.
지금 포르갈 공포에서 불이 나는 것 같은데.
네? 뭐라고요? 오케이, 이거 한번 걸리면 끝이구만.
근데 포르갈 시드랑 처음 크리스탈 부수러 갈 때도 그렇고 애가 좀 비범한 늑대인 것 같긴 했음 키키키키.
그건 그렇긴 했는데 아니 뭔가 너무 뜬금없이 각성을 딱 해갖고 이게 뭔가 연출이 딱 있으면서 그 팟캐스트 때 변신하고 그런 것도 아니고 그냥 갑자기 쑥 변신한 느낌이라.
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right.
토르간에 각성을 해서는 안 된다는 아닌데 각성 자체가 너무 그냥 뜬금없어요. 근데 지금 베네딕타 그 장면도 그렇고 여기 장면도 그렇고 너무 개연성 없이 자귀적인 느낌이 나. 그러니까 이 포르갈 각성을 위해서 질이 지금 붙잡힌 것 같아요. 갑자기 뜬금없이.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
그건 또 그래. 그런 거 치곤 각성도 안 멋있었어요.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
근데 지금 난 생각해보면 이 전개에서 굳이 질이 납치당하는 게 필요했을까? 난 아닌 것 같아.
포르갈 각성이 꼭 재채기하다가 방귀 나오는 것 마냥 너무 갑작스럽고 당황스러워.
그러니까요. 나 지금 좀 당황스러워. 아무튼 뭐 이제 됐고 봅시다.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his
와,
thrice
진짜
damned
5년
name.
지나도록 베네딕트를 못 잊었네. 순정남이다.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall
야,
answer for
그건
his
그건 나
crimes.
아니야. 근데 베네딕트 죽인 건 나 맞다?
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
What's that?
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Give me
좋았어! 이거 했는데 막지 마라 자꾸.
Nice try.
덤벼. 자, 겁나 팬다!
die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending.
분노의 피가 내 심장으로 흘러든다. 중이병이 느껴졌군요. 자, 후보에 탑승. 빨리 죽였어야지 뭐해. 아 맞다, 죽이면 안되지. 힘 뺏어가야 되는데. 플라이브가 옳았다. 질은 근데 어느 순간 좀 사라졌네. 어. 연경으로 바뀌었네. 야, 안 보여, 안 보여. 방어 오래 하고 있을 땐 아예 때리면 안 되네. 저 기술이 이제 내게 될 거라 이거지. 격진. 아이씨. 아이고. 아, 이거.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
잘못 봤어. 튀었어야 됐는데.
Will always be my domain!
Let's try. Let's try. Too slow.
제발 위키드까지. 잘 봤다. 이게 터지는 거잖아. 어우. 이게 연습이 한번 더 나와. 뭐야, 씨. 점프를 했어야 됐나 보다, 이건. 아씨. 어우씨. 이겼다. 데미지가 안 되네. 오케이. 아씨. 안 보여. 어우. 명성 보상템이요? 그거 안 받았습니다. 2000 넘었어. 빨리 변신해, 빨리 변신해. 이게 바로 네 여친 스킬이다. 잘랐나? 잘랐어! 그러게 왜 맨손으로 깜쳐 검에. 이제 타이탄 변신한다. 이거 그거지. 여러분 오늘은 노템전으로 맨손으로 클라이브 잡아볼게 했다 발린 거지.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
실력도 안 되는 게 컨셉 플레이 한다고 깝치다가 개발린 다음에 캠 다 끼는 모습. 조슈아?
There.
가 아니네.
You mustn't get yourself worked.
아 뭐야? 야 내 타이탄 돌려줘요.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
아 타이탄 먹은 거예요 방금? 아 그게 흡수한 거야? 아 다행이네. 그럼 잘 가져가.
Is that all of them?
아 맞아. 저거 이후에도 대지의 힘은 쓸 수 있지. 가로다 폭주한 것처럼. 아예 못 쓰는 건 아니지. 뭐지 근데?
That's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do
뺏어갔는데 애초에 가루다 그쪽의 현현은 어떻게 하는 걸까?
Telling,
힘도 못 쓸 정도로 뺏어가는데.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
가부 안 돼.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
아무튼 됐어.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
시바는 아직 흡수 안 했어요.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
근데 솔직히
Fucked if I know what's going
시바
on, but
힘을
every
지금
minute we
뺏는 게 더
spend
나은
working
게
our
어차피
brains,
질이
that
도움되는
bastard's
것도
getting
아니라서.
further away. So what
오히려
do we do?
도움이 되는 게 아니라 지금 민폐였지.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it.
근데 타이탄은 변신도 없이 아니 변신전도 없이
Let's worry
잡히니까
about
좀
Kukra
이상한데?
later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud too.
이게 나중에 나타나서 다시 또 변신하려나?
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
후고 명줄 즐기다 난 진짜 라무 전에 죽는 줄 알았는데.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses.
제발 쉬어. 나도 플레이어로서의 부탁이야.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those wireless doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
철한국은 네임드가 없어요.
And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
철한국 이제 안 나올 것 같은데요? 마더 크리스탈 없지. 저 도미넌트도 없지. 주요 인물도 없지. 이제 드디어 타이탄이 왔다. 이게 그 오라오라인가? 이거네. 뭘 써야 되지? 이거 두 개를 쓰는데 이렇게 되면 일단 얘네 거에서 빼자. 뭔가 하나를 마스터해서 가루다 걸 가져와야 돼. 애매하다. 지금 스킬 좋은 게 이그니션. 이거 잡몹전에서 빼놓을 수가 없는 스킬이고, 룩스 갬빗 카운터 쓰기가 힘들긴 한데 이쪽 걸 빼야 되나? 얘네 두 스킬은 둘 다 좋아요. 와인드업이랑 레이징 피스트. 타이탄은 필수야 그냥. 타이탄은 무조건 이쪽에 두고, 히트웨이브가 생각보다 쓸 일이 별로 없는데 이걸 버릴까? 근데 이것도 쓴다는 느낌으로 하면 좀 그렇긴 한데. 근데 피닉스는 버리면 안 돼요. 피닉스 시프트가 잡몹전에서 제일 좋아. 잡몹전에서는 이그니션이랑 피닉스 시프트만큼 좋은 게 없어요. 그래서 피닉스는 못 빼. 그럼 차라리 히트웨이브를 빼고 라무를 뺄까? 라무 솔직히 이거 어빌리티 너무 애매하잖아. 라무 어빌은 아예 쓰질 않아서. 잠깐 데미지 좀 봐야 되겠다.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
데미지를 좀 보고 어느 걸 뺄지 좀 보자. 이렇게 하면 번개했을 때 데미지가 얼마냐? 11,000. 이거랑 차타 안 맞았어. 그렇게 차이 없네. 피닉스가 아니라 라무 얘기한 건데요? 자, 룩스 갬빗 그냥 넣는 거랑 이렇게 들어가면 확실히 가로다가 딜은 약해. 근데 가로다는 이거를 버릴 수가 없어요. 얘는 가로다한테만 있어요. 그래서 가로다도 못 빼요. 피닉스는 잠몹 처리용이고 가로다는 보스전에 이걸 해야 되고 나무가 지금 좀 애매한데? 나무가 생각보다 극딜이 아니에요. 방금 전에 얘 히트웨이브 첫타 안 들어간 것까지 감안하면 얘나 지금 얘나 데미지 거의 비슷한데?
그냥 나무랑 타이탄에서 마스터 시켜서 피닉스랑 가로다에 넣죠.
아니야, 히트웨이브는 마법 반격 때문에 있으면 편하고 이그니션은 잠몹 때문에 무조건 있어야 돼서 얘네 두 스킬을 바꿀 순 없습니다. 그나마 룩스 갬빗을 빼고 다른 걸로 바꾼다든가 그럴 수는 있는데 일단 얘는 빼자. 타이탄 얼마 나오는가? 바꿔야 돼 이거. 이게 격진. 이게 와인드. 지금도 조심해야 돼. 요렇게 들어가면 13,000. 야, 타이탄은 딜도 제일 좋네. 아, 잠깐만. 아, 그러네? 내가 지금 한 거는 레이징 피스트였지? 근데 뭐가 됐든 딜은 훨씬 더 센데요? 이렇게 들어가면 무조건 타이탄은 딜도 제일 좋고 저거 올리기도 좋고. 오케이, 이렇게 가는 게 맞는 것 같아요. 라무 아니면 라무를 이게 좋다고? 잠깐 빼봐. 아니 이걸 마스터에서 뺄 수도 있긴 하니까요. 이거 괜찮겠네? 이걸 하고 나서 이그니션? 그것도 괜찮을 것 같아요. 대신 이거 쿨이 좀 길다. 쿨이 좀 길어. 자. 원래 이렇게 하면 9,000인가 그랬죠? 딜뻥용 어마어마한데? 이렇게 되면? 풀이 너무 길기는 한데 지금 타이탄 쪽에다가 다시 한번 껴볼게요. 자, 이걸 한번 쓰고 타이탄 쪽에 이렇게 하면 얼마나 돼? 야, 5, 6천 이상 오른다고 보면 되네. 근데 극딜 먹이기에는 진짜 괜찮긴 한데요? 극딜 용도? 만약에 그렇게 할 거면 얘를 마스터를 시켜서 다른 데다가 넣으면 되는데 뭘 빼고 이걸 넣느냐. 룩스 갬빗을 뺄까요? 이거 생각보다 허치는 경우가 너무 많은데. 카운터기는 그냥 레이징 피스트로 간다고 치고 자, 저걸 빼고 저걸로 갈까? 애매하네. 라이트닝 로드 근데 어쨌든 딜 때문에 좋은 것 같긴 해요. 그리고 이게 기절치 늘어나는 것도 상당해갖고 잘 조합하면 좋을 것 같아. 그래, 룩스 갬빗을 아니면 룩스 갬빗을 마스터한 다음에 타이탄에 넣을까? 그래서 둘 다 그 반격으로만 미친듯이 잡고 그것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같긴 한데. 아니야, 됐다. 안 됐다. 됐다, 안 됐다. 됐나? 됐나? 아이씨, 애매하네. 그러니까 카운터 많으면 딜이 좀 안 되는 문제도 있긴 한데, 머리 아파. 와, 힘들어. 그래, 이렇게 하자. 이거는 기절 데미지 때문에 넣어야 되고, 이거는 반격기, 이거는 딜기, 이것도 반격기, 이것도 딜기. 딜 밀게이지, 나머지는 반격. 오케이. 아니면 히트웨이브를 빼든가 그래야 돼요.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
레이징 피스트가 연타하면 여러 번이 가능하다고? 아, 그러네.
When they brought her back. Right to think what happened. The little uns have been to their old tricks again. Drawing on
아니, 슬슬 밥을 먹어야 될 것 같은데? 그래, 지금 좀 먹어요.